Hey everyone, we're here with the final day of Arena for Season 25. The goal for today is top 10. It's a bit disappointing, honestly. I've been top 10 for, I'd say, about 70 days out of the 90 of this season. Like, for at least most of it. So we've got to get some respect back and hopefully climb back in. There should be enough time. This is the final day. I believe there's about 7 hours left to go. Which should be plenty of time unless we lose some games. Then it makes it extremely tough. But we'll see. There's basically nothing to lose at this point. It doesn't matter if we finish, well, to me anyway, it doesn't matter if I finish 50th or 200th. So might as well go for it. Hello, snapshot board. Thank you. And yeah, this will be instead of the normal Ark Nova Wednesday. Obviously, as could be a pretty long stream unless we get a lucky run of strong opponents. Oh. I'm not gonna abandon against an 1800 opponent. uh that's certainly a good start. That's so absolutely stupid. That's how the system works. Like, legitimately, I get plus 11 for that when my opponent decides they don't want to play against me. But if I were to grind out 5 wins against 1500 arena rated players, I'd get plus 10. That's a fantastic start. Hello, JHS. Thank you. But yeah, I'm kind of concerned that that would be the strongest opponent that we're going to come up against today, because I think a lot of the top people are just camping at the moment. Alright, Park Restaurant, second player, Discount Animals good. Our opponent is 1655, not bad either. Ooh. I think digging might be more important here. We have 3 animal projects, which make specific cards more important to get. It's going to be more important to get project relevant cards or projects, because these are tough. Thank you, Trevor. Hello, Nick. I mean, it's mostly just bragging rights. You get some experience for BGA, but that doesn't really matter. Which in itself is just bragging rights. So I mean, it's really just for the bragging rights. All right. 1, 2, 3 definite keeps. Wolverine for Preds looks pretty good. We have priority on University. Seems reasonable enough to go Predator University at this stage. I don't think long term we want to keep an Elephant Llama. 10 plus what? Yeah, I hope we won't get that either. Expert in Preds. That does make it like a little bit dangerous if the opponent has a Predator in hand. But then I especially think we don't want to give him Predator. You need to go with that Expert in Pred status got. Wolf is fine, but we're just going to play the Wolverine anyway. Alright. They could still block us on 2 Preds, but... I think we just want to get these 3 sponsors played ideally. They actually start with Africa Partner Zoo. Expert in Preds. Yeah, I mean, could definitely be for like a leopard or something. Hello, Ivan, thank you. I could... Actually, I think I'm going to overbuild here. Gives us flexibility. Slightly better in case there's a release. It's also +1 income, and it's touching waters in case we do find a release. I think it's worth it. I think what we're going to do here is play Wolverine, boost down sponsors, play Migration. Well, actually, what we could totally do is 2 CP Worker as well with release. Okay, it's not even a Predator, so I think we have to worry about 2 CP Worker. I think I will greed the... Okay, it could definitely be a Cowfish, but doesn't that seem super odd? Like, there's no sea animal breeding program, so why the partners who start? They don't have ignore conditions, so it can't be a RAS or anything. Like, I'm thinking it probably is a Cowfish, in which case they can boost up sponsors again. But I just want to get all these sponsors played, I think. Yeah, and I like reading 3 CP from... Okay, maybe Hawkfish into Cowfish. But then why Africa? I'm very confused. They're still holding on to an animal. They didn't hunt. But they do have 2 matching experts for the base projects. Yeah, I was going to say, if we do 3 CP release of patents, then we do get to 5 CP first. I think we'd probably prefer the 10 money. Yeah, opponent can break next move. They snap a reindeer. Now we know they have at least 2 animals in hand, so I'd say very likely for them to break. We're pretty interested in this Tech Institute. I think it's fine to snap up, and we can definitely dig away the wolf here. I mean, it's not bad, but it also is just want something better, I think. Well, never mind. It's just going to be a break. That's fine. Wait. Oh, I thought it was response action. It's a build action. I mean, it can't be a leopard. Let's just... Let's just build next to the restaurant. Just get our SOS high out. Yes, well, I realized if I started streaming it at the normal time, then arena season just finishes at that time and I won't actually be able to play. That's incredible. This gives us pretty clear direction to go and upgrade sponsors, get talented communicator. Breeding program also looks pretty good. Trying to think what we'll do about animals, but probably have to take another cards action coming up soon. Australia partners who now? Don't ask me, I don't know. Thanks, Tony. I can't tell if that's a genuine good luck or a curse. Well, it sounds like a curse. Yes, yes. It is an unusual time. But if I started streaming normal time, then arena season would end at that time and we wouldn't actually be able to play. Koala's certainly nice for them. They're kind of going for all 3 projects, which typically doesn't end well. But we're a little bit hesitant to do cards right now. I'm wondering if it's ever... Like, we can 2-size to P up the Thorny Devil and play it for a reptile, but it's a little bit of a waste of time, and I'd much rather play it from range. But like we said, we can't do cards, which means we'd be Xing back something here. I think without another project coming up immediately, it's actually not that bad to build 2 sizes here. God damn it. Well, we have snapping during the break. I can't imagine they're going to snap that up. So that can be our next project at least. Okay, they do want to snap it up. That's fine. That's just a dead card for them. Well, they did not activate Hunter Animals again. Is that right? They pouched one card and didn't activate Hunter Animals. Okay. Let's play it. Shut up. I dug from hand instead. I mean, I'm more concerned about trying to find good cards for myself. So yeah, I mean, we know they have the red deer. What the hell is that about? Another 3, so I still think they have a leopard, but I'm shocked why they wouldn't play it earlier. I can't imagine they built that for the reindeer, because they should know that they can flock with it. Let's just get our workers spent. I mean, we probably actually don't need all the science, but I like the extra rep. Would expect them to break 7. It'd be nice for us if they didn't, and we could play tech, but... Okay, Jungle Project, Fish. Flamingo, I think we want to try to play from range. Bit whatever display here. Not that scared of the single fish. I think we'll start with release to actually get the 10 money. Then we can have a nice cards action dig the shark from our hand. There you go, Herbie University. They hit a hippo, which is nice. They could play it immediately, but they still can't break in time. If they do cards, then they can play hippo, but I expect they're going to want to build a 2 size for it. Yeah, indeed. This is basic research could be pretty good here. I mean, if we can, we're about to play a flamingo. They do have the leopard. Means they could also release it coming up. Can still break in 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we go random partner zoo, play flamingo, that's a 4 CP basic research. We have favorite zoo and X, specialized habitat. I mean, favorite zoo is the one that we care about. We know that's for the hippo. There's no way they're going to snap a flamingo. So I think now's a good time to build a speculative 5 size for later on. Also try to get another card. It's not bad. I'm not super excited about giving them a lot of... Oh, sorry, they don't have expert in Herbies. It's fine to play as well. Right, so I think what we do is play Flamingo and market the tech, because it's highly likely that they break again. We could also greed out. basic research for 5. If we grab America's Partner Zoo here, assuming they do break. If they don't, we're also happy. We could play Meerkat Den, and I think Spokesperson's pretty useless. We really should keep the project. Geo's so good as well. I think Meerkat Den can pay off. I'm hesitant to remove the jungle, but at the moment it's just useless. That's exactly what we need. That's probably snappable. That is 100% snappable. If we don't snap, we're actually a little bit screwed, I think. Can get rid of Constrictor Fish while we're here. Well, it's a good thing that this map can give us a large aquarium. They do Hippo for 4 Herbies. They have 1 card left in hand. I assume they're about to break 3. It's fine. I mean, this project will get them up to 35-ish points. After that, they're kind of out of things to do. It's kind of like their main thing. So still not that concerned about them running away with the game. We just got to be patient here. We got plenty of time. We'll go, I think we will go America's +2 rep here, plus donate. Got a 5 CP basic research coming in. That's true. I'd kind of like the jungle back. Holy, is that that's a reptile house, I guess. Holy reptile house start. I mean, okay, it could be a large aquarium, I guess, but something tells me it's a... Well, actually, I have no idea. They still only have 1 card in hand. It is. They can't even move anything, though. Their income is actually insane compared to us, though. What is their ELO? Good question. Haven't checked. They're about 1650 arena. I'm about to give them a ton of money, but I think the best thing they can play with it is the surgeon fish. Okay, I wonder how long they're holding on to that for. really complain about that. Wanted something to pouch, but I mean, they're just way too good. If they don't break, we can grab third uni here. Then, yeah, I mean, our end games are looking fine. We have Communicator. We're going to hit Vet plus Tech in a second. Have a pretty much maxed out favorite. Probably actually don't grab uni. Maybe just play Geo this move. We just got to get our Rhino down so we can get 2 size reward. Yeah, I think we just aim to get the uni on 16 then. They are really not interested in breaking. They're at 3 reptiles, 3 preds. I like getting close to crossing, but we're very broke. It's like an actual waste of time to grab a uni now and just no actual project to do. Do we think our opponent's going to open with Savannah Project? Because we can leech off it if that's the case. Say probably not because they're going for 4 preds. They are just actually ridiculously rich. I mean, we've already taken Partners who tier up this round, so it's not an option. I think third uni here is fine. Keep in mind we have Vet, so strength is not that important. We also have Tech, so I think we just want to have a very quick round here. Definitely take away Frilled Lizard from their Expert and Reptile House. Do they also have any enclosures? No, they only have a Reptile House. I don't think I even want to see this because we just want to actually just break. Primate breeding. Australia release, we don't want to let them have. Actually, sorry, we got Kangaroo. Okay. What if we play Kangaroo, just release it? Get the 4 size back, but it doesn't matter. We just won't be able to flock it with this. Monkey is interesting for later, but I think I want to draw something else now. Hello, Graham. Thank you. Wow, they actually just do 2 reptiles for 2 size enclosure. I mean, makes sense when you guys have no enclosures. But they're also getting close to finishing. Okay, now they are the ones that need the break because they're out of workers. They have a billion money, though, just no enclosures to... I expect they're just going to play Dusky Leaf. I mean, we could see them break 7, honestly. But that would be okay for us. We're going to have a Rhino project to finish. I think that's all we need. We don't need the breeding. So we pretty much just got release into 2-size Rhino project to finish. School tools. Christ. Make sure we hit Geo endgame. Thank you, domination. What the hell? They're sitting on Galapagos as well. Still not finishing, but now they do have 4 Preds. I don't know. Our endgames are still looking nice. This is what I'm saying. I mean, the thing is, maybe I should have kept the breeding program as something to do, but actually no. So we still have this Australia release to do this round into money, so we don't have to close this last break. I mean, I don't think they're crossing unless they get a freaking dingo like that, but I still don't think they're crossing though. Maybe that okay. They can grab science tier up, donate. That gets them to 88. Dingo gets them to like 90, 97-ish or something. They build another 2-size and play both. Is that even a cross for them? Okay, what if we actually just break 5 here? Just tempt them into the break. Actually, think firstly we just need the money, but secondly, if we want to win a break chicken, that's how we have to do it. But honestly, like, I guess so they break, they do Preds 4, play 2 animals to cross. I think if we get these 2 played without end games, we should be okay. We know they're not threatening to finish here. Their only card in hand is Dusky Leaf. Oh, they get to pouch it as well. Piss off. It's a good thing they literally can't fit that in their zoo. Chameleon. They can play that, but then they can't afford the donation as well. I mean, they can play that Chameleon. Gets them to 96. Last unit gets them to 99. So we still have time to play our Rhino. They can't end in 1. I don't think I'm missing anything. They do just cause the break. Okay. Looks like we have to play the monkey for clever. That's fine. I mean, they're just crossing with their projects. They can't take the monkey away. That's the clever we need. We get maxed out favorite zoo. Oh, we have tech anyway, so, I mean, monkey's still the same, though. That could give them a delay move, but it's not in range. So could that, so I can't really deny both. I don't particularly want to put anything in range for them. We are touching all the rocks. Might as well get an extra card here. Money shouldn't be relevant. Sunbear? Now we have our Rhino project plus donation plus last worker. Oh yeah, we're mathematically safe. The main thing was getting them to cause last break and us having time to play the Rhino and do project. If we had those things, we're safe. I think their best chance was definitely threaten to end, which they could have done, honestly, last round. Had a maxed out international zoo. Still win by 18 in the end. Yeah, their best chance is threatening to end last round. Not bad, +5. That's exactly why we were so broke. 5 breaks, they caused them all. But we just had so many sponsors we wanted to play. Yeah, money gained is ridiculously lopsided, but we got a ton of points from sponsors. Like, release of patents was... Where you at? 3 CP, basic regionals, 5 CP. That's 8 CP from 2 sponsors. GL just gave us a lot. Then we've got end games from the others. Alright, continue on. That gets us into 40th. They had the posturing, but they were also just causing the breaks with upgraded sponsors, which gives a lot of money. We'll see. I mean, overall ELO doesn't really matter either, does it? We're on 1993. So, like, only 50 to go. 50 arena points. We gotta beautiful gift of plus 11 at the start of the stream. We'll see if there's time. I mean, I'll put it like this. If we hit top 10 and there's like 2 hours to go, then I'll try to get Elite in for sale. And if I'm not also feeling dead if I hit top 10 before season ends. Definitely not. Oh, wait. Will I join the Skull team? Unlikely. You've got a very good turnout, though. I mean, 18's a nice round number, don't you think? $19 is better. What's the recommended player count? Is it 4 player? Alright, let's go. We're playing a mobile user. Let's go. Legend. Thank you. I promise I'll unred thumb after the season ends. I just don't want to instantly match. I'll go back to all these abandoned games and unred thumb. I know, it makes me look like a complete dickhead, but it's pointless if we just keep matching over and over again straight after this. Nice, 1792, let's go. What? No! It also... Okay, I don't think it makes me look like a hypocrite refusing to abandon. I understand how it looks, though. But they're abandoning to try to avoid a strong player. I'm abandoning to try to find someone my own level. This person's much closer to my own level. Like, the reasons are different. +1 build is so useless. Snapping cards, I don't like either, though. We have a species diversity. We have a SOSA 2. We have basically no sponsor start. Random moose, because we have one Herbie tag, or an exponent large, maybe. Shut up with this large aquarium business. Dear God. Okay, snapping cards is pretty good. Oh, actually. Raccoon or Communicator or Herbie breeding. All of them seem snappable to me. That's tough. Even that Hornbill looks like we want to build for it. I think the Raccoon is snappable with species 5 on the line. God damn it. Then I think we at least want to build to get the Hornbill with birds as a base project. And this could be a hand size, probably. Let's see what they snap. I mean, it's got to be Sun Bear, right? It makes winning species difficult. But I mean, we still have ideas of that Communicator. I mean, hand size just makes sense in this position. And I think we just instant break. I mean, if they build a 2 size, we probably don't. Because if we assume it's a 3 size, oh, that's even more awkward. Oh, dear God, Okapi. Depends if they have another sponsor to play. Oh my God, this is bad. They can still afford Macaque. They have a Sun Bear. We're not winning species 5. Oh, this is so bad. We can play Raccoon and not get pilfered, but like it's terrible either way. This is not looking good. Because like they have the guaranteed species 5. They should just break here, I guess. Build a 2 size, play Sun Bear, Macaque, species 5. It's gonna be tough to come back from this, especially with this hand. I mean, if the hand was better, maybe. Lima does the same thing. It might even be worse because now they still just have Sun Bear into species 5, so that project is lost. Makes the Raccoon snap very not worth. The problem is, okay, at least it wasn't the macaques. The long-term Asia plans aren't incredible, but they still have a head start on us, I guess. I mean, they might build a 2 size then break. They're certainly gonna break. Could be worth us snapping up Communicator. At least it gives us something to do next round. I don't hate it, actually. Now, next round, what we can do is just University start, upgrade sponsors, play Communicator. In which case, I'd like them to break here so we can have our sponsors high and so they can't rush the next break. But we're not going to have a ton of money, are we? We can do species 3 next round. So probably just science 2 rep. That's awkward because I want to upgrade sponsors. Yeah, I think we can live without animals upgrade. Maybe we just play Taper. Is that cow or not cow? Upgrading build? I mean, I don't think build is terrible on Silver Lake at all. But I think in this position I can definitely get away with not upgrading it. Alright, I mean they have one card in hand. One card in hand. We're ahead on upgrades. Oh, the ×2. Well, that's annoying. There's no way they take extra shift, right? Okay, 5 money is definitely not. It feels hard to me that that can be the correct answer, especially if they're just going to time. Well, they do take extra shift, okay, so we have time this round. That also feels wrong to me. This is what's going to get us back into the game, at least. Have to rely on quite a few mistakes. Because their start is just, like, basically strictly better than ours. Can mark this clownfish. Probably, I mean, definitely take 2 size. We have a taper in hand. Looks decent. Probably have to X back cards here. I expect they want to use their extra shift anyway, but... thing is, they can still make what I call mistakes and win. They just have such a, like, strong position. But it's definitely not over. Definitely not over. Five money will make it look like they have a pretty big money advantage, but we have a huge worker advantage and rep advantage and upgrade advantage, and really they're only 8 points ahead. That's the main thing. Oh crap, it's over. They just publicationed us. Alright, next question. Do we want to play? No, I think we just need money. So I don't hate the idea of break 5 here into something like building a 4 size for this eagle. Next season, yeah, it's over, guys. That's for a marabou. No, I think we should just break while they have 5 cards in hand, but before they play the marabou then. Still do want to build. How do I feel about building to night birds too? Because I'd like to get snapping as well. Play eagle into steel birds too. Oh, we actually... Oh, no, we don't have money. I don't want to blow the eagle out this early anyway. Can just start with a patient partner zoo. I mean, Asia makes a lot of sense here. Gives a discount on the taper. They go second uni. Now, do I feel like playing an expert in Herbies? It's not bad for diverse species long term and a decent amount of money. We still have a worker advantage, so it's not like we want to break. Immediate payoff with this wombat here, which we could dig into range for ourselves. I don't mind either. Expert and Preds in reply. Dude, both of them are good cards, though. Actually, Grass Snake. I mean, Wombat is good. We want to play a Grass Snake, it's a water tag as well. The Clever on builds we could use, but we don't have a project to do it. We could do Small Animals for one. Don't really like that either, though. We could also just grab third uni. Maybe we start by digging stuff like the Cougar out of our hand first and see if anything interesting shows up. Jangle. We're going to definitely keep that over Aquatic. It's okay with the spokesperson, but we can do better as well. Fish University? Maybe. Still do want to build. Ooh. Yeah, I would prefer to save small animals for later. Monkey uni? I'm thinking more like fish uni here. Sumatran tiger. Wow, that's really good as well. The problem is if they play a bear, play that brown bear. I really don't want them to have that brown bear. That's why I'm considering small animals now to take snapping for brown bear. Not looking good. I mean, yes and no. Marine research feels like a fairly big waste of time. Brown bear's a really good animal and it's playable for both of us. Do you not understand what determination does? Extra actions? Diverse species? Damn it. Stupid. It's diminishing return for us because we have 2 workers about to get 3, but they're sitting on 1 worker. It's actually really good for them. It's good for us as well. They can't build for it right now and they can't take snapping, so I think I'll take the gamble that they're not going to play it. That they're not going to snap it at least. And I wish I had slightly better positioning for this large aquarium that I want to build. Maybe just build for the eagle first. Yeah, but I don't think we care that much about Monkey University. Like, what? If we hit a big nose or mandrill, it's not playable. If we hit a small monkey, do we care that much about releasing it? Manta does look very good. Builded kiosk can take marine research, that's fine. I mean, I want to build a large aquarium anyway. But it's once again going to be a game where we're just very broke. Because we're playing sponsors. You could even argue this is not worth playing. I might actually agree. Oh, it's a really good shoe bill as well. They might snap the shoe bill. They have a 1 size for it. What I'm deciding is we need to do small animals now, and I think we actually need 5 money. Okay, I mean, it makes sense. And this is going to look ugly, but we're YOLOing it. We can get Brown Bear with 2 sides during the break. I guess that really compromises our positioning, but we can still 5 sides here, 4 sides here for Eagle. But, I mean... Oh, crap. Okay. What if we break... Then get ×2 on sponsors, have a quick round coming up? Hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. ×2 on sponsors looks pretty damn good here. Gives us the Brown Bear guarantee. They discard 3 cards. I mean, they're going to have to discard anyway. I'd also like to play the Wombat from range. Like, Wombat Clownfish here should be fine. Oh. Wait, please don't tell me they have a project. Because I also really don't want them to get that King Vulture. Shoe bill. Cow, you should be proud. You've had a good season. Ah, we also have the option of Manta Ray ×2 on a Sos. It makes our small animals project worse, but I like the idea of getting the partner zoo, although I can't say that wow, so rude. I can't say that getting the partner zoo actually helps us at all. We're just not rich enough to donate, and I think the ×2 on sponsors does help us, but we also need to build a ton. Probably can help a little bit. I think we can maybe live without snapping. Also, maybe it's just a consideration to upgrade build. No, I don't think so. Five money, build 5 size. We're on 3 Asia, 4 Asia. They're on 3 themselves with 1 card in hand. Only slight point lead. Not much money, but they do want to build. I mean, we can 2-rep, but honestly, it doesn't do that much for us. I think I just want enough to donate, build a 5 size. Oh, extra money from here as well. Right, then I just want to take 5 and we'll take 12 later. Very indecisive. We don't need to ignore a condition. Can already play our bear and eagle. Yeah, unfortunately for this game, our end games aren't looking as good. We have Communicator. They're still sitting on nothing themselves, but... Okay, spokesperson I don't think really achieves a lot for them. Do I have to be concerned about that? Potential projects for both. Okay, releasable. That's a fantastic next project. Baboon Rock fits. We need to 4 size here. Can afford 1 and 2, 36 money. And we have to discard 2 cards. It's probably Baboon Rock and Bird Management. Well, we're just playing things piece by piece, but honestly, we just have another break. What we're doing is, yeah, I mean, the main thing is we don't want them to get Asia 5 if we can help it. Like, we play 1 and 2 next round. We do Jungle Project. We have another quick, we build a 4 size. We have another quick break. Then we finish with Brown Bear Eagle. So maybe it is worth keeping the bird management, but we need these 4 animals as well. It's the problem. Yeah, the main thing is we have enough to play 1 and 2, which we do. 41, 36. I think we just... No, we can break at least 1 more because we're starting with an animals action. It's not a project for them at the moment. Yeah, I mean, we still need to find something to do with the brown bear. We have birds too. I guess we also have Asia 4 at the worst. So it is something to do. Yeah, it is a strong setup for next round. So we probably have to take snapping here, I guess. We barely have enough money to build the 4 size. Maybe we just take 12 money. Okay, we're not getting venomed. Oh, that does give us extra money though. It's good. Also good that it's not an Asia tag. Come on, give me the 3 money. Don't be a hoe. Sea turtle. Okay, not playable. One of the cards in their hand is a sea turtle. And they still have third unit to get. I mean, right now they're just playing useless predators. They have small animals too as a project that we know about. Thank you, Longhorns forever. Gives us money. Gives us no points. Money is good though. Got to be a bait to draw at this stage though. It's just like something to play while we build the fourth eyes. But it doesn't actually give us any points. I mean, that's playable, but honestly, why would you? Should we random card hoping for a fish to glide? Oh, baby. Jackpot. Get the hell out of here for 2 appeal. Yeah, we don't need the rep. 2 appeals, just better. Primate management. Ah, they do not have cards upgraded, so that rep is doing very little for them. Also not a really good project for this stage of the game. We're getting closer to crossing now. And they snap Explorer. They got completely baited by that. I mean, if anything, they should snap Big Nose. Firstly, it's an Asia tag. Secondly, they can fit it on their map. Thirdly, it just gives them a ton of points when they have a lot of money. It's actually insane they're not taking Big Nose. And now it's gone. That is Asia 5, but don't have the space. Also worth grabbing 2 rep. Oh yeah, what the hell are we doing with this extra action? No one knows. Our money situation's fine, so I think perhaps we take a cards action first because it's a necessary action for us. Maybe we find a sponsor to play. Unless what we're saying is we just build the 4 size, play the Monkey Park. And that gives us the X token. That could work as well. I'd prefer not to do a cards action if I can help it, but I mean, this doesn't really do anything for us. It gives us 1 rep, I guess. Break 9, double project, determination, question mark. Oh, no, what? How is that double? Holy fuck. Do we have any idea of a cross? Oh, that's so bad because, okay, the brown bear's not playable, but they can build for that big nose, and they totally should because that's 5. I mean, the marketing, we were still getting double pilfered. I guess I shouldn't have taken the 2-rep. I should have seen it as a possibility of happening. Didn't need to take it. If I let them build and play big nose, we certainly lose. I think I have to hope that we can finish in 1 after the break, so they only build and play big nose, and even then we might just lose anyway. I think our only chance is lucking into something on the display that's like playable into a 4 size, and we can finish in 1. If we do find that Asia tag, like after they, well, yeah, after they snap, maybe. God damn. Might just have to build this small aquarium and play one of these two. I don't see a choice now. Small aquarium, eagle into Asia 5. Like, it's enough to cross at least. Extra action. I don't think we're getting both of these though. Please. Oh? Oh? Is that enough? Last action completely sucks, but they built the 5 size. They don't have a sun bear. They could have a golden eagle. If they have a golden eagle, we lose anyway. That is a cross. I'm not convinced it's enough. Our last action is literally nothing. Our last action is single pavilion for the... Please win. Please give us a miracle. The problem is they can still do Asia 4 into extra action, big nose, and something else. Our endgame is currently at 4. We know they're going to play a big nose. They get them to 100 points. They have no endgame showing. So what is the second animal that they're going to play? If it's eagle, they can grab 30 and we lose anyway. I love you, Red Panda. I love Red Panda. Oh, God. Absolutely bailed. These are some stressful matches to start. This is ridiculous. Oh my God. I think that's crazy. Do we even have a cross? I mean, we barely have a cross with 4 Asia, but like, they also have a guaranteed project anyway, right? They can do Tamarin release, so I don't think I ever block there. That does sound insane. Like, Tamarin release is 6 points. I lose 6 points for doing the worst project, so never worth. Oh my god. Okay, up to 34th though. We are actually making progress. Having said that, winning some very suspect matches against not the strongest opponents. So maybe the form is not that good. 1700, good opponent though. Think we got to take sunbathing. I mean, Pavilion Bill on this map in particular, I think is really good. But sunbathing is strong by itself, and it does go well with hunter animals too. Now we just don't give them the option of 3 build actions if that was a possibility. Okay, they're our first player, but we have... Oh, we got a Sos Prio. Let's go. Meerkat Den actually feels alright for the round after the breeding program comes down. So the question is, we have sunbathing. Do we keep a llama for potential herbies? Probably. And the discount? Or do we just keep a spokesperson to sell? Or do we just sell the Meerkat Den? Or do we keep the release? No. How long is left? I believe about 6 hours. I would also like confirmation on that, though. I'm not 100% sure. This is a fantastic start, though. And them helping us break. We want a quick round because we don't have a sponsor to play here. So we're just going to grab America's, build. Then I think we want to play the Macaw. Just under 6 hours. Where is it? Okay, where is it actually written there? Because I can never find that. Hydra is a good start for them. Maybe I should not have kept the llama to activate hunter animals. I just didn't think about it as usual. Ah, okay. I'll have a look at that if I remember. They just go classic hand size, but oh, is that a cable car? Okay, not quite a cable car. Oh, that also leaves them very broke. But not gonna lie, that's also a good start for them. Probably not better than our start, but we'll see. A bit of a wasted cards action as well here. Oh, nice. They cause break for us. That's good. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. They don't have enough money to play basically most of the fish. Never mind. Good call. Not a Nemo, though. Hawkfish. Close. I guess our income's the same. They've got 2 good sponsors played, though. I think I just want to sponsor cycle sponsors higher. Because what I'm seeing next round is that I want to play Meerkat Den before playing the Llama. And I think we're going to upgrade sponsors here. Yeah, this is a wasted cards action for sure. We'll see if there's anything better we could possibly hit, but I really doubt it. Oh, it is. Do you think it's actually Slayer in disguise? Very sus. Hand-sized large aquarium. Very, very sus. So how many sponsors do we think they have in their hand? Hello, Realizer. I think very similar to game 1, this is the good time to build a speculative 5 size here. Don't have anything else to do with the build action. No, I'm not going to speculative large aquarium. Do you think at worst case this could be for the Cayman for 4 Americas for us? Now I guess the next question is, do I want to keep that or just... I think I want to sunbathe it and get a hunt animals action off. Do I like that positioning? To be honest, there's not a lot of good positions. I think it's okay. Oh god, I've catered picnic areas. Archaeologists, they are finding good sponsors. Geological project. Fascinating. Sorry, Hunt to Animals, I was not familiar with your game. That's obviously really good. Fits out next 2 size perfectly. We can live with the Venom here. But they're getting a lot of good reef value with good sponsors. I mean, we have a Meerkat Den. Still, their start is not bad. That's a good hit considering we missed the other 3 hunts. What do we get? Sponsorship Lions, Water Playground, Sea Cave. Sea Cave would have been nice to keep with the Cayman. So we at least know that that's out for the Cayman. Makes it a lot less appealing. Dude, all the fish. These are not project relevant, and yet Reef is just so overpowered that they're staying in the game based on that alone. Yeah, Rhea also doubled projects. Very nice. So we have some options for next round. I'm not sure which one is best for us. Dear God, man. Stop undoing. Bad opponent. Stop. Our options are start with a university, something like Herbie University. We could also consider starting with Science Turret for an upgrade. I think we don't want to go Partner Zoo because there's one at 8 here. But Herbie University looks okay. It's just that our Animals is a bit stuck unupgraded. We could start by playing Rhea into 4 Americas into extra worker as a possibility. Guess it depends what we hit with this cards action. Okay, well, this guy's actually a bait for this game. Turns out it was a bait for last game as well, but for unexpected reasons. Think we can hold on to this. Yeah, Seabirds does look really good here. We can like 2 size here during break and then get our 3 size reward here from 5 CP to go play it. Unless what we're considering is taking ignore conditions for the panda. I could see that as well. I think either way we can just break 5 here though for the money. Maybe I am interested in ignore conditions a bit more. I do like the 2 size idea here for seabirds max points. Go away, sir. And we could also take the flamingo, but I'm a bit more scared of constriction. But I'm also scared of putting another reef into range for them, honestly. Constriction's a bit too annoying for us right now. Also gives us something to sunbathe, I guess. Oh no. Well, can have a guess if they're going to play that or not. Yeah. I mean, this is kind of the game where we're going to max out all of the base projects. It feels like anyway, if we can get that flamingo as well. I mean, Panda plus Herbie University guarantees that we're going to max out the Herbie's University. That's good without Meerkat then. So yeah, I think we do. I think what we want to do is grab Worker here. For sure. Build a 3 size manually. I think over Seabirds, we don't exactly have anything to do with our sponsor's action. But it's also just nice to connect to the last 2 water spaces over here. Well, that's also the idea behind grabbing Worker this round. It seems like they're getting it to 8 rep anyway. You take Africa release. Gardener. I don't believe they have a landscape gardener. It's possible we just build the 3 size somewhere else, play Seabirds manually. It also gives us enough money to straight up play the Panda this move, or next move. Could build it down here to pick up the Flamingo at the same time. Yeah, so they have a Lemur release. Well, the question is, do I care if they know that I have a giant panda? Like, what are they going to do about that fact? What are they actually going to do about the fact that we have a giant panda in hand? I don't care if they know. So guaranteed 4th bird tag. I think it's a little bit too good to pass up here. I mean, we could also play it next. Ooh. I like just getting the panda played, though. So what if we play panda, upgrade a Sos, and then donate once to get this partner zoo? No, we go Seabirds first, of course. Also good looking porcupine. Good snap for them. That is their only card in hand, but they're about to do a cards action here. I imagine they're going to draw up publications, of course. Why wouldn't you? Honestly, actually, that's a close call. Would I prefer Loggerhead for later? Because the large aquarium from Project Reward up here looks not bad. Loggerhead's a decent last animal to play. But bow with 2 sizes is just also pretty good. Yeah, I don't think it's snappable. Like, it's one that if it came onto the display would play it. Like, if it came into range would play it. I don't think it's snappable. We already have. We should get to 5 birds without it, and it's a bit useless for them. I'd say. Let's see if this gets them to play publications to block the first donation. If they don't play it, we totally could the move after. Still just a very strong position for us. We'll just go Herbie University here, donate, Partner Zoo, upgrade, probably animals. Yeah, I mean, we're ahead on points. We have an open 5 size, they only have an open 3 size. We have our next project lined up. We're about to be even on upgrades. Oh no, we've been cassowaried. Anyway. I guess Europe makes sense for the porcupine and flamingo. Just discount on both. Hey, Tambaku's playable. Like I was saying, we can still go Aquarium Reward. Still want to play that porcupine as well. I think what we do is build a 3 size down here for the flamingo, leave the 5 size open. We are really just getting, holy crap, 2 sized, 2 sized, 3 sized. We could also play the big dumb vulture in the 5 size that we actually have open, because that would give birds 5. Not a bad idea either. I mean, it's not ideal, but basically these 2 animals plus the 2 projects is getting us close to a cross with a couple of donations. Like, that's nearly crossing. I think this is the last build action that I would like to take. So we have the option of a large aquarium reward here. We don't want to build again this game. I mean, what I'm saying is we have enough to cross. If we actually cause another break, that's fine. But we have enough to cross with what we have in hand. Snappable big bird. Also, what I'm saying is if we have enough to cross, I should just take the guaranteed win into our hand. Because if we don't get birds 5, then it becomes a little bit more questionable of how we win. Never mind. But with this, we're safe. I don't see possibility where they can make up these points. Are they actually going to snap that? I doubt that we'll be activating hunter animals. I'll put it like that. This game. And everyone say rest in peace to publications. Let's just get ready in case we need. Should I just leave the Amazon house spot there in case? The Clever might be more useful though. Okay, let's leave the Amazon house spot. It's also the large aquarium spot, not that I think we'll need it. But yeah, we can play Porcupine here. Porcupine plus Flamingo for Herbie's 5. $7.20. We have enough money to even do 2 animals actions this round. Right, that's another reason to build a large aquarium here and get the Clever. Actually, the timing looks good as well. We can Clever build out of the way, play these animals, cause another break, do birds 5 to finish the game. Like, we're ending in about, I'd say about 5 moves, maybe 6 moves. And if they break for us, even better. If we have a quicker round, it means we don't have to waste time causing the break, so it's an even quicker finish for us. Oh, you bastard. Okay, then change of plans. I think what we do is play the 2 birds. I mean, obviously we have to play the 2 birds, but then we do birds 5, take this thing, and then do Herbie's 5 after with the Tambaki. God damn it. Now a break would be nice. Sorry, endgame. Oh. Okay, we're actually keeping Catered Picnic, right? So let's get 1 CP from it. Let's go 1 CP endgame. I guess the sad thing about putting the aquarium here is we lose our native seabirds endgame. But presumably we want to play a sponsor during the last break anyway. Okay, cards, break 7, animal, project finished, done. They would have to have some pretty amazing animals to come back. Like, amazing animals. I guess a constriction would be annoying. It would actually stop us somewhat. It would slow us down. It wouldn't stop us. That's my porcupine you're playing, sir. Because it wasn't originally like this. Actually, in fact, I think they were meant to change this icon, but they never got around to it. But yeah, it's an addition with the Marine Worlds, but it actually came like after that as well. It came basically half, like, I don't know, 6 months after Marine Worlds was introduced. Alright, we still have enough X tokens to deal with constriction. So we're still just crossing in 2. And we can, and Tambaki can give us a better endgame. It will give us a better endgame. Or it will pay. Yeah, I mean, Favor Zoo, we can still actually get to 2 if they don't constrict us. I guess they are going to, but... It's true, there's not a lot of good endgames we can hit. Our best is definitely Conservation Zoo. Diverse species we actually do have for 3, specializing in these 3. Everything else is pretty bad. Okay, and actually, yeah, it's whatever. It still doesn't affect us. We have the X tokens. How do we survive without snapping? It's fine. We've been playing some things from range. This map has quite a few card draw spots as well. What do we play from range? I don't know. I mean, we got Hunter Animals. That gave us the Rhea. The Rhea gave us the Panda or something. Can live without snapping. Climbing incoming. Played no cards from range, or fair enough. We can't even get the 2-rep anymore. We'll keep our catered picnic that we worked hard for. Still fine. We finish on 103. They can't catch up to that. Best thing they can play is, yeah, like a monkey and a Komodo dragon. Gets them to 74 and it's still not enough. At 109. I don't think it was that quick either. Our opponent played a lot of sponsors instead of breaking. So I don't think we're on like record pace or anything. Okay, 26 is not bad though. We had to call all 4 of the breaks. So kind of like the opposite of the first 2 games. 27th? Making some actual progress here though. I like these +6 games. And of course, we thumb up people who play quickly and are a good rating for us. God damn it. Okay, I mean, I think the opponent's decently strong, though. Man, I hate drawing boards so much. With the animals as a base project is not a good sign. Because it's most likely that our opponent has association priority on us. Like, so they get Sea Animal University. Oh, but that's good. Sloth Bear as well. Definitely have some good species ideas, like very early species. We're looking at species this round, and I think diversity is well worth keeping as well. Ever worth keeping a stupid water dragon, though? Water dragon would give us species 4. It could be an important CP for getting to 8 faster. Otherwise, we just keep a sponsor to sunbathe. See if they do start with Sea Animal University. If they don't, then we'll just start with that. Because I do like the idea of slamming a large aquarium down here, but they obviously are going to start with it. Alright, so then the game plan is 3 size over the X. Play Marine Biologist, play the Sloth Bear. Do species this round. We still have time unless they go crazy with their breaking. I don't know if it's like really worth it to do this. Also, focus up. They hit a clownfish. That's disastrous for us. I don't think we're playing a conference. Oh, 3 size? Yeah, maybe, but thing is, I just want to fill in this section sooner. Game is... I'm not going to say the game is over, but they certainly have a very good start. If they break our worker, I'm going to say that's fine. They got the X tokens, they can do it. It means we just take worker first reward. It'll be pretty costly for them. And then maybe we just upgrade... Wow, they snap up the rhino away from us. Okay. Maybe we just take... well, definitely snapping here then, but we could upgrade build, delay diversity researcher. I think we take snapping for the Thorny Devil and look to release it. Maybe we snap up the release while we cause this break. Maybe we want to build first. Get a tiny bit of extra income. There is a risk that it gets waved away. They have a rhino in hand. Please no wave, please no wave. The only advantage of a wave is we get to snap a fish. I mean, obviously. Monitor is a bit annoying to see. I'm not going to snap it away. Have to keep it in mind, though. I think we do want to start off with a cards action here. Amazing. That's so good. Even finding a playable sponsor is good. The question is, when are we getting animals upgraded? Shouldn't be too bad. Although we want to build the... This is going to have to come later in the game, I guess. Are they going for 5 fish, though? That's a bad sign. Build for the left side. I mean, we will build for later this round, not just yet. Okay, are we actually ever playing this? Our upgrades are super delayed this game. It's got to be worth keeping at least, but I'm not sure that we ever do upgrade sponsors. We do want to slow down. What I'm thinking is we get extra shift at 5. I don't think we care about the Joker Tull. Feels unlikely that we're going to do 5 Americas. They should already get 5 fish. I mean, this is going to be their first project, and they shouldn't need it for Species 4. So I think extra shift will be better here. Interesting build 6 action. 4 size. Oh. If that's for like a Pelican, then we really can't put out that release, but they're not going to show it. I mean, it could also be for the monitor. Yeah, it makes it tricky then. Right, but I mean, they could still play the monitor in there and then... Actually, I'm really curious why... That's fine. Okay, I mean, they can afford it. They're probably going to break next move. They could play the monitor then break. Still fine, though. Do we just go massive, massive money advantage on them? Or do we actually slow down and go worker? The money has to be useful. What I really want to do here is fill in this section, though. I think with extra shift, we can avoid taking worker right now. I mean, with the monitor snap, it's just the monitor. They can afford it with discount animals here. So them playing that gives them a project immediately, but it also gives us time to build for the rep, which is important for our upgrades, actually. So not too unhappy about that. That shark should not be interesting for them either, I don't believe. Next question, do I want to grab this Langer for a potential primate breeding program? I think this is the section I just want to fill in next, but I mean, we could actually clever back sponsors. We don't really have much to do with it right now. We knew a break was coming. That's fine. So now we get animals upgraded. Start off with a cards action, I guess. Let's go science 2 rep. Adventure Playground looks okay. Maybe this round where it's going double universities. Could also be worth us taking the shark. Because it's just a very nice money dump for us. Also, could give us a handy CP. I mean, it's playable, that's about it. So go science tier up, upgrade animals. Build for the brown bear. Because we can still use the brown bear this round. Especially if they do snap something like the adventure playground. I'm definitely eyeing the elephant. I just think it's not that important for either of us right now. Like, it doesn't fit any of the projects. It's very, very expensive for this stage of the game. Like, it's not bad to hold for later. I just think there's better things on the display. Like, Shark does kind of the same job as the elephant, but it's actually project relevant for both players. So yeah, I like 5-side, especially, yeah, we really want to play this adventure playground. If we get 5-size play, brown bear, slow worm, grab, first partners use, second university, we're happy. And we do have this massive money advantage that we were trying to build up. We can have a very good tell if they leave that spot open for an adventure playground or something. Or maybe they leave this spot open for the adventure playground. Yeah, this almost guarantees they're going to play it because they've left 2 spots open. So we know that we have time this round to play our brown bear and actually use it. And then after that, we also have time to fill in this section. Although, well, shark can also just wait. There's also nothing that good to eat. But this is our good timing for us. We also get to upgrade sponsors here, play out diversity. Do they actually know about the brown bear? I don't think they do, right? We can also mark the elephant for later. Let's go big boy. Okay, and what I really like here is sunbathing the cougar to play 1 and 2 together. Although we don't really need the rep, but the CP is useful again. Oh god damn it. Oh, that's not a good cowfish to see. Okay, the real the real problem with cowfish here is that that does get them to 5 animals if they get the Joker Towel. I don't know if they have a CP to get it though, because they can't play that field research they just took. Grab Americas for the projects. Grab... Could just be hand size now. They're going to fill in their rep section. So I guess we're just going to play diversity here. Probably keep the cougar though. Just don't sunbathe anything. Maybe sunbathe the shark, since we are getting this elephant. Unless they want to pick it up. Hello, David. Yeah, I mean we get the cards upgrade with second partners, so it's not urgent at right this second. I think with the elephant we can live without. I mean, people are also going to say, yeah, 48 money. How much do you really need? But oh, even happier to see not a break there. I mean, we just got to do cards actions. We need to see cards. Say break before we fill in the appeal section, but it's okay. That's an interesting spot. They do get first snap, most likely for cowfish. Then we got to decide what we're going to snap. I mean, geologist seems fine. Then we also have to decide, are they just going to beat us to the uni on 8 anyway? I'll prefer to take a playable small animal. Well, first move is Partner Zoo, which is going to be Africa for this elephant discount. Then probably build this large aquarium, look to play Loggerhead, do Sea Animals 2. Oh, it's actually very nice. That gives them the Joker tile, so they are getting the uni. Damn it. And they still have their Rhino. I'm not sure what project the Rhino is doing, though. Also not sure when the hell we're building for all these. And filling in the appeal section. This is what I actually hate about this map. I guess habitats, yeah. And now it's just like all of a sudden they're crossing in. Not that soon just yet, but pretty close. What I need is 1 billion X tokens. Could honestly be worth a no carping stable here. Well, we still have ideas of CP reward. I think with 2 bears, diverse should be fine. Yeah, I mean, posturing and Bird of Paradise is enough by itself, right? But do we also have enough money to play these? And market something with the tortoise? I think we gotta play the Geo first and sunbathe something. we're just never getting time to build this, and we're never getting America's 5, so... Have to keep in mind, they need to build another 4 size for their Rhino. They don't have money, so they're a little bit delayed with their actions as well. It would just be nice to get 1 extra reputation here to get the X token, but this card's action is going to be in the way for us. Then I guess you could also say that actually it's probably worth grabbing 3rd University for us instead, this move. Migration. Let's see what we get here first. I put about marine biologists. Now the action was still fine. It's playable. It was a pretty clutch 3 posturing, actually. So we go... can't grab fish. They're just going to break 5 to give them money. Oh, wow, they have a medical as well. Could find something to flock with this dude. What are we hoping? High roll into Eagle or something? How are endgames looking? Not terrible. Like, compared to them? Yeah, nothing. We will hit Geo. We have federal grants. We have some diversity. Honestly, we do catch up quite a few points here. We just know they still have a Rhino project incoming, but they don't have a Europe tag either, so they also might have to waste time grabbing a partner zoo. I guess we could also play Underwater Tunnel. No, we just play Migration instead. Sell the Underwater Tunnel, sell the Muskox maybe. We just want enough money to build a 5 size. This gives us some tangible points. This gives us a reputation and potentially a better project. Expert in large. The problem with playing it right now is that the 1 money is actually important. But it is a discount and 4 appeal. It's actually pretty damn good as well. The problem is we really want the money from sunbathing. So perhaps what we do is draw it up. And then... Oh, wow, vet. Okay, that's even better. That is such a good draw as well. Could spend an extra play. It's not that much better than Underwater Tunnel, for example. Wow. Those were some damn good draws. If they give us more time here, we are happy. Okay, I guess this is the time they grab Europe Partner Zoo, but this is still just buying us a ton of time to build out enclosures and everything. And we can even play both of these without spending any X tokens, which is important. We still have a worker, by the way. We can still do a project this round. This is giving us a lot of time. Honestly, compared to a random card that we might get, I think it is worth keeping at least, drawing into, or I guess you'd say the Flamingo is probably better. Guaranteed 2-size animal we can play. This is looking a lot better for us, though. I mean, they can't break anytime soon. We have to build for our elephant. We have to do 2 sea animals into 12 money, even play both of these, maybe even have another sponsor's action. They still have to build for their rhino, so we just got all of the time that we needed. That gets us Geologist endgame. Considering we might never build again, that's pretty worth it. That's a bit more money. We also do have a posturing coming up that could get Geologist. We also have to keep in mind Hypnosis a little bit. Yeah, we're going to remember that. Still think 12 money. But I could also see X tokens making sense. I mean, they're definitely going to break 3. Yeah, our problem is still, like, no project upcoming. It's probably fine, because, like, okay, we don't need the build action, but we are going to probably need to do a cards action as well as a sponsor action, we don't mind, and animals action, so we actually want to use these actions, which means the X tokens can wait a little bit. Yeah, I mean, they're starting with this break action. The problem is if they get the adder, then it's going to be very annoying for us to play animals because the Hypnosis is so brutal, and they just took a Europe Partners view for it. Yeah, and of course they are going to take the adder. Our endgame's just got better, though. I mean, we hit school tours, vet, geologist, federal grants, some diversity, still worth nothing. We have a maxed out diverse species, which seems like it's going to stay that way. I mean, we have 2 Preds, 2 Bears, 2 Herbies when they have none. We have 2 Reptiles when they have none. Find it hard to believe they would overtake us in those. Okay, Dusky Leaf could avoid the Hypnosis. They still definitely need to build first. Yeah, I guess the issue is we still don't have a project to do. Oh, baby. Okay, that's a that's a project. Being too excited there. They still have to build. So if we go... I think our best move should be Elephant, Clever. They're going to Hypno Arasos for no reason. Like, without them playing their Rhino, it just kind of wastes the action that they get. Okay, we want to do this first, and then we have a possible adapt here if we don't hit. But we hit really well. Sponsor is amazing here. Then we don't need this adapt. Oh, it doesn't matter. Still have... Oh, we don't have enough money. We really need this Clever, though. I think it's a crazy thing. We're only just getting level on points. Okay, they are actually going to Hypno. Okay, is this guy really doing anything for us? We just, they still need actions. I guess we just don't have any more source of money coming in. Our end games are so good, though. We want to play both of these, this action. So I think we discard this, play both these sponsors. Yeah, we still want to play the Flamingo, which is probably the move after our sponsor's action, because we need some moves to get a Sos back up. We're still going to play single Flamingo. And, I mean, we should be getting kind of close to crossing. We could even take a build action to build a smaller cream next to our underwater tunnel. True, but I think we want to play both. What did they grab? Oh, they just did species. Okay, but now... Well, I mean, I guess they can do build, play single rhino into Habitats 5. No second animal, barely enough money to do it. I believe the sponsor is worth more to us than playing this. And we want the X tokens. Now we have 2 maxed out endgames. It's just that our score is not very good. Okay, we can take X tokens here and then leech off their project as last move. They still have to play Rhino. We can spend the X. Even if they had second hypnosis, that wouldn't allow them to finish. Dude, you missed out on the pavilion line. It's so good. Our end games are very solid now. It's basically an... Yeah, exactly. I mean, look at the wall here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.5. With 2 maxed out elephant endgames. Their score is going to finish quite a bit higher than ours, but I think our endgames are still just superior. Can even dig this bad boy into our hand. Not that really matters. God damn it. I'm not even sure what endgame they could have that's good. Conservation would be 3, I guess. Research would also be 3. They are finishing significantly higher than us in points, but like it literally doesn't matter. Our end games are actually too good. They have a maxed out accessible, actually makes it, yeah, still not close. These are these have been some crazy lopsided games in terms of breaks. Like, I think the first 2 games our opponents caused all the breaks. The third game we caused all the breaks. Fourth game opponent caused all the breaks. Notice the games where I cause all the breaks, it finishes in 26, and the games where opponents cause all the breaks, they finish over 30. Oh god. I think we'll go 1 more and then I'll have a 5-minute break to eat something and get my energy drink. Exactly, that's really it. It's that 1 round that cost them when they played field research. That single round. If they just break faster, They have a legitimate chance to just straight up win. Like, very legitimate. I mean, I'm not a regular drinker of energy drinks. It's sort of, I bought it for the stream because I knew this was probably going to be a long one. So we are now back into top 20. Makes our goal very achievable. Should still be 4 and a bit hours left. Okay, Caves, another fantastic map. It's got nothing to do with action cards. Like, I'm fine with our action cards. I'm fine with first player. They, of course, don't have to accept. Nah, Duplicate of Sosa is just such a bait on this map. Like, it's the map where you don't want to grab. Nice. Apologies for the temporary red thumb. I will remove it. I'll go back on stream and show that I'm removing all the red thumbs. No, not. I hate Red Bull. In fact, there's very few energy drinks that I like. It's an Australian brand. Yeah, poor Cal. Cal was getting super close last night. Got up to 2170 again. I didn't see what happened this morning. Oh, baby. Back-to-back drawing boards. Okay. +1 build, actually not terrible, but can't go past discount animals here. And then Duplicate Source should have nearly no value, I think. What are we going to grab, like 2 Asia Partner Zoos? I mean, it's barely a map where you grab Partner Zoos anyway. They go Mark Animals +1 build. Oh. Hmm. How the hell to navigate this? Man, ever croc? No. Ever alligator? I could see the argument for alligator. You just get to build a 4 size here. Has release potential. I think I'd prefer the cheaper Agama, like much cheaper. And endgame, yeah, it doesn't matter so much on this map. We have a University at 8 again. School tours. Alright, so thinking what we're going to do is victory column over the clever. Probably clever back build for now. We don't actually need to build. And then go Reptile University. But I could also definitely see it being more worthwhile to just go double uni start anyway. I think we skip Asia 2 lines. It's just too good to get universities on this map. Yeah, but I mean, we don't necessarily need this early project. It's probably fine to do anyway, though. And getting the extra card, we could always sunbathe it. So we still have time to do cards. Yeah, okay. Worst case, we can just play the Sunbather without building. Oh, baby. Hyena Compound is so good. Let's see what they build first. So that's the thing. They are threatening to break. We would have to discard 2 more cards. So probably should just play the Agama and not try to greed out 2 animals. Like, I imagine that they're going to play 2. But they could also play Jumping, Tarsier, Ibex. That would probably be worst case scenario. I think we'll just play it safe here and go Sunbather Man. Can definitely get rid of 1 and 2. Probably have to discard the Koala during the break. Chameleon. Single Chameleon. They bamboozled me. I actually want to see where this guy fits first. That's not bad for native farm. That's pretty good. Just slam it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yes. That allows us to build an awkward 3 size here. Shame, because it's a good koala as well. And we can even just straight up afford both of these, nearly. You feed them? Thank you. One, two, three. How greedy do we feel about native farm? I mean, it's already 8 points, with hopefully a CP or 2 left over. Also, what the hell am I talking about playing both of these? Obviously that can't happen. We don't have a 2 size. We could 2 size down here, maybe. Then we certainly don't have enough money. So, could definitely see us taking snapping for the Asia release. There you go, build upgrade. I'm just wondering if it's worker for us. Because I'd love to grab Asia Partners and just double pill for them. That sounds really strong to me. Yeah, upgrade, not sure. Not animals. Not yet, anyway. Could be sponsors, but honestly, maybe just build. Oh, this feels 2023, but it's kind of how you have to play this map. Wow, that's a very odd flamingo snap. Hey, Alfonso. That was an interesting game. We got drawing board again to back it up. I think you honestly had that game apart from the last break taking so long to cause. Like, they gave me so much time to do everything. Also not super happy about this hand, but this is kind of what you have to do when you commit to taking worker. You don't really get the luxury of doing cards actions, but it could totally be a mistake. Okay, that's for Flamingo, and I'd be very happy if they play it. Yeah, I expect we're about to pilfer 2 cards from them anyway. They have no money left after Flamingo. But they could break. But it would be great for us if they played Flamingo here. Double card pilfer, let's go. Honestly, it doesn't even hurt them that much, but if we pilfer that Asia release, that would be good. Be very good. Oh, Mr. Sunbear. Oh, even that croc. No, we don't have time for the croc, but it's actually not a bad thought. We are so close to playing it. Yeah, we don't quite have tempo because we didn't have the Asia tag. I also think I wanted them to play it so they didn't just immediately break. They have snapping now. They still have their Asia release, so I would guess that they are probably going to win this race. Having said that, though, maybe not, because we have Asia 4 ideas. Asia 4 into leeching off their release. Like, we can release Macaque. Yeah, that's the thing about drawing board, though. You don't have to worry so much about the endgame, because there's always the option to adapt. So, I'm not really playing around these. Yeah, I feel Assos not as much. But also definitely sponsors not as much as well, because I still feel like you are kind of forced to upgrade build more often than not. They are terrified about the pilfer. I think they're more scared about the primate management ideas. So... yeah, I think we're going to greed out a couple more native farm points here. How can you not? Not going to be too ridiculous, because we still actually want to fill in this appeal section, but... this 2 size is like 3 extra points. Maybe it is stupid to put the kiosk here. That's 2 extra points putting a kiosk or pavilion here. I mean, I could spend the X. The 1 size is actually not terrible either. It lets us do everything. Probably a mistake to spend the X, though. I think I want the 1 size touching water. They should be terrified. Chameleon 5 money. They do take the posturing. Makes sense. So let's just go native farm, second uni, upgrade animals now. $14 pretty good. 14 and hopefully 2 CPN games here and here. We just want to fill in these sections. Yeah, this is by far the best map for native farm. Care about the rep, yes. Care about hand size as well, though. Yeah, that's the annoying thing. So I think think we have to do a cards action here. And that's a positive. That's actually not a terrible idea, honestly. I do like that. I mean, I like Ratpong's idea, which was to release the macaque, then snap the sloth bear. It's really smart, actually. I missed it. Too late now. What I'm thinking is probably do a cards action here, though, into building this section, and then next round starting with 2 animals. But we might have to get sponsors out of the way first. God damn it. Because, I mean, they are threatening to break this move. They probably want to do animals first. Our income is fine, though. We can live live without the animals action now. Okay, this actually works out maybe even better. We can go Taper plus Water Dragon. We've got the one size next to water. I'm guessing they have a project for that uni. I fucking hate coughing. So frustrating. Just coughing non-stop. Okay, now we might have different ideas as well. We really want that expert in Predators. Like, that's insanely good. So, perhaps we're taking a build 4 action to get some X tokens, and then just do Sun Bear into Asia 4 into snapping expert in Preds. That's actually so important for us. Ah, screw kiosks. Who needs them? One size we actually do need. Well, yeah, I guess take all the small wins that you can. I think it is important enough to Sun Bear that. I think I actually wanted to keep my money advantage and not trade it away. Should have done that first. Well, never mind. Okay, so considerations. No, can't take a third worker, you moron. Yeah, but we already have snapping here. But I probably don't mind the idea of snapping 2 things. Like, Soft Bear is still actually 4th Predator for us. It's just annoying, like, figuring out where we have to... Oh my god, again. Out where we build the 3 size for it. And now, because they don't have a worker, we do have priority on the university. So we can always do the macaque release. Oh yes, that's true. We have the macaque release. That's how we get the 3 size back. They will definitely want to take a build action. We have a massive lead right now, thanks to the native farm animals. We have 2 good projects coming up. We're in a really good position. We have enclosures. We're about to fill in the appeal section. I mean, both seem fine. I guess I don't hate the idea of building a small aquarium here. Just want to sort of get everything in place to be able to do this project. We can still afford Clownfish Tamarin seems fine. Honestly, though, first uni is not that good for us. It's just the third uni is very good for us. Yeah, first uni is not that good for them. Having said that, they probably do want to start grabbing them to actually upgrade cards. Meanwhile, we're just like, don't care about reputation at all. Do need to keep cards high, but sponsors maybe not. Debatable, though. It's not like we need to build a ton. We could also just grab third uni here and just let them have the university. Just plan on getting the ×2 or something. Feels a bit wasted. Yeah, I mean, if they're going to break for us here, then we just straight up win the game. Maybe they feel like they have to take away the brown bear. Then we have options here. The release is actually usable for us. Not that I think we need it. I don't think we need it as a project coming up. Now definitely just 5 money. See an extra card. Honestly, with this much of a lead, the only way we'd lose is running out of things to do. Okay, and we still have... Okay, we can still actually get the rep here. Have to be a little bit patient. So what we do is... Well, they can break quickly, but breaking quickly doesn't help them at all. I don't think, anyway. Maybe if they had a bear icon, they could play the brown bear. Yeah, but like, what is their actual ×2 here on cards? That is that's desperation sign. I think we just take a small build action to get the rep. Maybe build a 3 size here or something. They playing Gould Monitor. We're close to crossing though. We have these 2 animals get us to like 70, Preds 4 to get us to like 83-ish. Something like 84, 85. I mean, we literally don't need the kiosk. We have enough money to finish. Still have our 2 native farm end games. We'll see if we can get a better end game than international. I don't know that we can really hit that much. Hi, Mr. Emu. Too many fish. Yeah, too many fish. Also not the best use of... Well, I mean, we need to play the Sloth Bear for Preds 4. So yes, I probably should have played it first. Should have also played it first so I could trade with the taper as well. Yeah, so Preds 4 to 83. I mean, we can, but Gariza release is basically the same as the Agama, like exactly the same. So I'd rather just save the 3 size and try to get something better. Like the Safaka is better. Can play that and release the Agama. Yeah, I think we're just looking to end in a fast number of turns. Take X tokens, cause the break. Play 2 animals, do release. That's close. We're getting 3 appeal during the break. Yeah, in fact, maybe we can even just cross with the animals action. 83. 86 during break. We can cross with the next animals action, so let's actually just take adapt here. I mean, they're sitting on no end games themselves. X tokens is just safer for us to pick. But they're always doing project next move. Well, I don't know that we can really hit anything. Nah, X tokens is still just safer. I think if we're finishing in 2 guaranteed anyway, then we're completely fine. Thank you, Glitter. Yeah, that's a pretty bad project for them. They also grab X's. Yeah, I mean, we have a 30-point lead, so even if they play 2 animals... I need all of these. Even if they play 2 animals, like, and do a project, it's still whatever. They still don't actually have a science tag. Nothing here is that interesting for us, though. Thank you, bro Elmo. We're getting there. It's actually been a much better start than I was expecting. Yeah, I don't think we bother with the delaying move at all. Gariza. I'm not convinced they have a project. Just finish. Tarsier is even better for us to play, no? No, it's not even close to better. What the hell are you talking about? 103. They did hit school tours. We still have 2 CP native farm. Yeah, they can't have any determination. They don't have science for Cobra. They don't have a Sun Bear. We already played that after we stole it from them. Wait, that was that this game? Yeah, it was. We stole them. They had a maxed out catered picnic areas. Still comfortable though. Holy, plus 12. Oh my god, it's going so well. Please don't choke here, Sam. Yeah, double pilfer was so nice, taking the sun bear away. It's a very different game if we don't get we don't get the hunt, we don't get 4 predators. They also can play the brown bear that shows up. So honestly, without that, we could very well lose. I'd say even maybe definitely lose. Mm, you shouldn't stop releasing because your opponent can leech off it. It's just something to be aware of. But I think if you watch the release projects at OP video I made like a year and a half or 2 years ago, goes over it a bit. Like if you're playing a badger release and your opponent already has a wolf played, then you would never put the project up for them. Maybe if you know they have a wolf in hand, you would hold off doing it. But if you're starting with a badger release and they happen to luck into a wolf, sometimes there's not much you can do about it. Yeah, it really depends on a lot of things, like how many projects are in the game, how many projects do you have to do, because they're still good projects. I think, if anything, just try to do bigger releases, because small releases can be hit or miss. They give some points, but they're not actually that good, but big releases are normally always good. Yeah, exactly. 4 Preds, 4 Asia. We only need 8 points, maybe 9 points to be safe, kind of safe. All right, oh, hang on. I gotta get... Okay, we're just gonna take a 5-minute break. You know what? 3-minute break. Alright, let's continue. Got something to eat as well. Against a League of Legends player. 1700 is nice. Mark Animals is nice. Definitely don't care about ignore conditions, but that gives us the option of 3 animals actions. If our opponent passes us hunter or discount animals. Oh no, 21 minutes. Oh, you poor thing, Tabiko. Build over rock water and ignore conditions, actually. Surprised by that. We do get first dibs on university because we are first player. It does make it a bit questionable to stay long in rounds with the opponent, though. Do we just gamble for our primate uni with these two as a reason to do it? I don't really want to keep a random rhino. But honestly, that could be for primates. No, that's stupid. I think just go generic value reef. Okay, let's gamble with primate university. Rhino 5 Oz. If I had any other direction... Oh, no. Hell no, Rhino 5 Oz. What the hell are you talking about? No. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Okay. That's actually pretty damn good. It's not releasable, but that is a management plan which gives us another monkey tag later to release. Amazon would have been probably worst case or close to worst case, which is crazy to say, but... Yeah, I have to be very hesitant about staying in this round with the opponent. But Primatol, this is one we definitely have to play. We don't have a card that we want to pouch just yet. We actually need the extra money to play Triggerfish if we want to build a large aquarium and a pavilion. Though I guess we could... I'm not sure where we want to start, actually. I probably do want to get closer to the university. Oh, no. Okay, now I... Okay. This could be... Jackson! Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing? So to me, this is why Build Over Rock Water is a bit useless sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. I don't even know if that's... I don't want to build a pavilion. Yeah, like, they're not using it here because they have a fur seal that they want to start with, but now we have a very clutch. Okay, it's a cheetah. We still have a clutch constrict. This should just stop them in their tracks. From at least releasing it round 1 or doing a predator management plan or something. And I don't hate the idea of picking up the Geo. I mean, if I'm them, am I actually Xing back 2 things? Because they could. Yeah, he was... Our cat Jack, I could hear him on the bench. He's always trying to steal our food now. He never used to be like that. Absolute pest. Menace. Okay, mission succeeded for the round. They have 8 cards in hand, by the way. No upgrades. Absolutely clutch, Mr. Triggerfish. So, if we do cards, I don't think we care if they break 5. Like, just let them break 5. We're not overly attached to either of these, but they are decent. Yeah, I'd be mad if I was them. Like, the basic thing is if they break here, then we're just starting next round with our Assos at whatever, 5. So I just want to deny this from them, I think, and guarantee us the red panda. Nice. That's good. That's very good. That's very good. Let's get rid of both Oz, I think. Keep the Geo. I like Geo a lot. Yeah, and we can always touch this usually annoying last rock with our Pavilion build. Rage break 5. Yep. Yep. This is still so good for us. I think what we do now is just start off the round with break 5 ourselves. Because how annoying is that for them? Do things in order, dickhead. I mean, 2 sides fine to take. Oh, we go red panda. Oh. We can't. Short a little bit of money. But take the primate first, you absolute clown. Yeah, I don't think we're 2 CP workering here, but I think it's not terrible either. I think what we're doing is break 5 into red panda. It's not even needed now. I actually can't believe they're doing a cards action. Hello, likewise. Yeah, a bit of an unusual starting time for us, but it's fine. Okay, yeah, maybe, yeah, actually, no, sorry, we just, I sense a rage quit coming. But what we can totally do is just a cards action here. If we just keep speeding up the game while we have a big nose in hand, what are they actually going to do about it? They haven't spent their worker here. They're about to start off next round by breaking 4. Maybe it's questionable to keep the jungle project, actually. Because we actually have species 4, Asia 5, big nose project. I think we don't need the release. And Geo should just be better long term. But Water Playground's also pretty good. Like, what we can just do is Red Panda into species 4 here, into break again. This is still fine. We can go Pavilion 5 sides. But we don't need the Clever, so why would you take it now? Hello, Maskill, thank you. No, I think everyone's pretty much given up. Cow had a chance earlier today, but yeah, running out of time now. Okay, it was a release. It is a release, I should say. I mean, I guess they're also happy with a quicker round if they are going to do this, but like, it doesn't matter. They're going to play their Tarsier probably into break. They only have 2 cards in hand, so probably Tarsier into break 5 themselves. When does season end? I think in about 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours. If they break the times 2, it doesn't really matter. Puffer looks decent. they took 2 sides, so they can't easily deny it from us. Do you think they ever go... Oh, they have a vulture. Oh my god, I'm terrified. Sorry, that was pretty damn rude. I like snapping. There's a few things to snap. I think we leave the task here. But breeding program looks okay. Hyena compound looks okay as well. They only have 1 card from the vulture in hand. But we just want to keep speeding up the game because we have a big nose to play. Like, this is good for us. We have basically all the upgrades we need as well. Oh yeah, we can take both. We can take both. Just discard this stupid stalk during the break. Start off the round with... Oh, brown bear again. This is a brown bear day. It's quite absurd. Maybe start off the round with hyena compound. Could find us a small animal to play. Unlikely though. Come on, Tony. Don't tell me you hate watching now. Okay, this guy's actually super expensive, Mr. Big Nose. This is actually, I mean, Predators is a project and it's the solution for another worker for us. We're probably just playing this brown bear before the big nose. We still don't need the clever just yet, so let's save that. Although, yeah, okay. The 5 stars we want to put here, where is hyena compound going exactly? Like that. Then we don't have an enclosure for big nose. Okay, that looks awkward, but still works. Can clever back. Cards. Eagle. Okay, what are we actually doing with the brown bear? Not sure. They snap the eagle. So they have a card from a vulture and an eagle in hand. No, actually, I think we're just going puffer here, but most likely they're doing Asia 2. So do we build now, or do we just play the puffer from range? I think I'd rather build. I mean, I think they do take snapping, and they might snap away the puffer. We also don't have like enough money to donate, so I'm not sure that we actually ever are upgrading a SOS here. Not now, at least. Oh, you know what? Just secure it. I'm all about playing things from range, but just secure the important cards. I mean, I think this positioning will be fine overall. We still have the 5 sides down here. We have 2 sides over the X during the next break. Yeah, seems like they're going to do 2 Asia right now, though. Unless they slow down and grab a uni or partners with themselves. Hello, Harp Attack. They're not sure just yet. Really depends what card is in their hand apart from the eagle. Leaving two one-size gaps at the top, like, literally doesn't matter. They have 4. Oh, true, they have this. Oh, I didn't actually see when they got that. Then I guess right now we're just doing Puffer into Asia 2. I don't believe I'm scared of a King Vulture. It's pretty much whatever. Where would be the suggestion to build this 5-side that's not leaving gaps? Like, it's more important that it touches double water and rock. I can obviously place it like that, but is there really that much benefit to leaving a 2-size gap there? Like, no. Who cares? It does not matter. We have enough 2 sizes as it is right now, because it is a fast-paced game. I'd say very unlikely that we're going to fill up all these. But yeah, our next project could definitely be Predesfall with Brown Bear Jaguar. Still think it is worth playing Big Nose, but not clear that it does get played. Archaeologist feels a little bit odd for them to play. Maybe they really need the second science tag, but they have an eagle in one of the card. I don't know what it is. Is this where they build the 4 size for the eagle? We still have space for everything. We have a 5 here and a 4 here. But we may just not need to play Big Nose. We also might just find something better than the Jaguar. Wombat. So given we know what their last card is, we don't have to worry about them spending a worker here. If they're just grabbing a Partner Zoo, it's fine. Actually, sorry, they could do Species, but they can already do that. So this should give us time to play Geologist. We kind of need the money from it, actually. Play don't mind doing a cards action into a build. Maybe we do Pavilion and the other 5 size. 2 size here during the break or something. Maybe 5 size here is better and 2 size touching rock is better. Sure, I'd love. Well, we'll see if we draw into it. We'll see if we draw into something else. Okay, they build a 5 size and take Pred Uni. They still only have an eagle in hand. It's a decent Sumatran tiger for them, though. Is better than playing the Jaguar. Do we care about foreign at all? Do I care if they get foreign? It's an interesting game. I don't know if it's quite in the bag just yet. Actually, okay, what we like is Wolverine release here. We like that a lot. So we can just, I think, Pavilion 5 sides and then play Wolverine release. It looks really good. And Sumatran Tiger does give them Asia 5, so that's pretty clutch timing for them. Our enclosure situation is still really nice right now. We have a slight point lead. Okay. We can go Anaconda Wolverine. Sea Lion also looks good. I don't know that breeding programs are must keep, honestly. I think we just actually try to keep speeding up the game. But we could also equally just play the Porcupine here. I mean, we definitely want to play Wolverine. We want to keep Big Nose Brown Bear. Maybe the Large Animals Project is important for us as well. The problem is they can leech off it too easily. So then I don't think it's consideration to keep. They also want to grab 3 units for some reason, but they cannot take Porcupine away. So at least gives a second animal to play. Oh, baby, Expert in Preds. Done. Done deal. Not quite fast enough. Now I think because our money is tight, we just start with Expert in Preds. There's our Badger. Okay, now we're completely fine. Yeah, so now we can... Yeah, now we have ideas. We can Wolverine Brown Bear totally for double projects. Preds 4 into release looks decent enough. Just that long-term... Well, after that we have Big Nose Project to do, so even that's fine. I think now's a good time to Brown Bear. Yeah, true. I mean, even the Bush Baby would be playable for us as another primate for Big Nose, so like that's fine as well. But yeah, where our position is just a-okay here now. We got the one kind of card draw we wanted in Expert in Preds. Found more playable animals. Nice. Clownfish. Double project. Clever. 12 money maybe. Just look to break again. Yeah, now it's like how quickly can we finish? Very quickly. They're going to go Sumatran Tiger plus... maybe Porcupine. They still have 5 ages to do. But that's it after they do 5 Asia, they're out of projects. What the hell do we have here? It's like a pizza sort of thing. Diverse species looks really hard to beat. We have 3 bears, well, 2 bears, 3 preds, 2 animals, 2 primates. This number is going to get higher. They're never going to overtake in bears. No elf. Yeah, you can use the money. I don't think we need more cards to finish the game. We have our next playable animals. We don't care about a sponsor because we're just going to break. No, thank you. The only thing we have to worry about is the eagle they still have. Okay, instead of just crazy break 7, let's just slow down a tiny bit and play 2 animals here. There's actually no reason not to make use of the clever we get during the break. Our opponent also has nothing to do here. Well, I guess they're happy building an enclosure for their eagle, but this is still a useful action for us. Ibex also helps us break. We're aiming for 2041. We're currently at 203 something. So it's getting close. Right, eagle. Eagle without any good upcoming projects, I feel. Don't care. Well, bit silly to say we care about. Okay, this is potentially an endgame point if we ever need a delaying move. Like, Emu's never getting played, and I guess neither is Vulture. There is a typo in the message when you play Was a special assignment. I did not know that. That's a fun fact. What is the typo? Well, these projects pretty much whatever. This is that's decent for us to play. Then I think all we care about here is getting GL just endgame and the extra money. Assignment. That's a very fun fact. I've never noticed that either. All right, so most likely bush baby, monkey. Let's start counting. This is not a lot of points. That's 3 points. 63, 73, 79, 91, 97 with worker. So we're crossing in 3 moves, playing a badger as the last animal. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, we're crossing in 2. Oh, nice. That's even better. We just do this 94 last worker, 100 exactly. 100 points exactly. So if we wanted to do it lame, we could play diversity, but it's not that good. I guess it would be better to play breeding program and federal grants. I will not hear this publication slander. But played variant Sudoku. No. I have seen like YouTube videos. Not watched. I've seen thumbnails of YouTube videos with like variants. That's as close as my experience is. Add on that tracks turns and breaks. Honestly, I'm a bit indifferent. Like, it doesn't actually help you during the game. But I also don't see why you'd want that. You don't need that information during the game. It shouldn't help you win at all. It's more like a fun fact if you want to beg your opponent not to concede because you have a fast game. I think this one's going to be pretty fast because of the large amount of breaks. I mean, they barely played a sponsor, so we have some jumping animals. I'm pretty sure that's the channel I've seen thumbnails of. Yeah, we just had a very good monkey start. Getting Primatologist was probably the best thing we could hit. "24 turns. How good is higher worker? Middle tier. I'd say very rarely one that I first pick, but something that you generally don't mind getting back. Okay, just really need to not choke here. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. We have plenty of space. The one size gaps don't matter. People make such a big deal about it, but like it literally doesn't matter most of the time. I would still take trading sponsors ahead of it. Ahead of higher worker most of the time, yeah. Whoops. That was a stream snipe. See if they actually want to snipe me or not. COE as well. I'm eating it very messily, but yeah, it's kind of like a pizza. That is high enough that a win would get us into top 10. But I'm really not happy to see Hollywood Hills here. I'm really not happy about that. Dude, this is a situation where duplicate assaults actually might be better than no discard. Oh, you freaking moron. I think it's justified, though. I don't really want to give them that with Africa 5 ideas, I don't think. Oh, it's not a good opening either. We are second place. We don't have priority on Africa. But I guess we have project ideas with Africa 2 or Reptile Uni, which I don't really love either. Hmm. I'm considering taking it. I think it should also be consideration for field research. I don't think any consideration for sponsorship reptiles. Just get good sponsors. Yeah. This could be nice for winning. Ugh, it's too much of a bait early. Maybe we'll get single petting zoo. I'm not very not very convinced about this. Upgrade for what though? We don't want a longer round because we don't have a use for our sponsors action. That is a crap. That is a humphead wrasse. Then I'm kind of surprised they didn't just take Africa Partner Zoo. Because they have ignore conditions. That is 100% a wrasse though. It does make me want to break 5 immediately. Yeah, I mean, it's obvious because they need the money for it. They didn't need to take the uni. I guess they just want to play it so they can grab a Partner Zoo here. Yeah. I think let's actually start over an H. They're definitely going to spend their worker now. We're not attached to this hands at all. I just kind of want to connect to the H's. Oh, baby. Okay, we're back in. Oh, are they saying they have a release for it? Or they just want to, grab a second uni? This is going to be a surprise fox into break 4. Still got to be a much better position than it was looking. Alright, so I mean, taco is the saving grace here. Alice, I've finished with my food. There's no more food. Yeah, baby. Project relevant slow worm. And good for our 2 size that we're about to get. So 2 size, build petting zoo here. Or maybe up here. Over the rep. Play both animals. Play taco. Grab. Grab first uni, maybe? Reptile uni? Oh, fuck. If there is one card I lose to, it is expansion area. You know why? Because it just gives our opponents so much tempo, which they don't normally have. Like if I'm playing fast against them, they don't get the tempo to build large enclosures, but now they have it. That's very scary. Why the hell are you building first? There's a lot of Oz. What the hell? Why? This shouldn't influence our decision of what to upgrade, but better to always check first anyway. Thank you for that game. What would I do without this sponsorship, Primates? I mean, that is just truly bizarre, though. Why not go expansion, then 2 sizes? Better action order. You actually have a 5 size. They need this to touch rock, I guess. That should tell us one of the cards in their hand, then, is a rock 3 size. Maybe Jumping Monkey, maybe Cougar. Be perfect money for Cougar. But why would they have it? Oh, that's for Platypus. So we also don't want to get Venom tier. We might just be better for us to play Taco, grab second partners to upgrade animals first, just to avoid the Venom. It's for a Kite, but again, why? I mean, I could see them having a Kite, but why? In fact, do we just know their hand? They have Platypus, Quarantine Lab. Question mark. I mean, Australia just has to make sense, right? Look at that whole display that's coming up. And then also gives us ideas of maybe the koala. Let's see how much Break Chicken they want to play. Not Break Chicken, but Venom Chicken. The lesser-known cousin of Break Chicken. They really want to Venom us. I think they also want to play the Q-Lab with something else, probably. Do I care if I do a cards action? No, because I'm not attached to this at all. Maybe even build a 3 size? If it's break, it's fine as well. Build a 3 size. Okay, Adventure Playground and Q-Lab. Yeah, I kind of like building for this koala now. They can't deny that easily. We get double pouch primates. I think it might be worth keeping the Ray. Maybe. Should do maximum flexibility in case. I mean, I don't see what they could have that would deny it. Now, unfortunately, 1 money short of also Slow Worm, but it's fine. I mean, it's not that unfortunate. It's not, well, we would like to play it, I guess. Dude, okay, I get it. You want to Venom me. For fuck's sake, calm down. Yeah, probably just goes. Even with the clownfish, I don't really want to... We're not that rich, is the thing. We're not that rich. Sorry, dude. I know, we're keeping a Slow Worm over a goddamn Manta Ray, but... Oh, they want to Venom me next round. Okay, do we just... Yeah. Feels a little too convoluted to get it that way. We have options, though. I mean, we can do Victory Column Ornithologist. Also, pay attention. What did they get from the H? It's just Expert on Americas, right? Yes. So we know that's out of their hand. We know they have a platypus. What are you not agreeing with, Panda? The Manta Ray discard? Like, I wouldn't hate playing Victory Column here. Orny's a bit whatever. Yes, it does. So that's why we could not spend an X and do both. We also have the upside of playing the H card that we do hit. But honestly, I think we just break. And at least if they Venom, then it's on our sponsors, which we are going to use again relatively soon. We can pick up the Wombat here, which is a nice Herbie tag for us, and takes it away from them. I don't think I'm very happy about that. Well, honestly, not... Well, it's pretty bad. With Tech here, with us also grabbing Reptile University right now, I think. Come on, you scoundrel, just Venom us. So nice looking Alpaca. Wait, what do they want to snap so bad? Tech? Second partners we make sense for the discount, yes, for the platypus, and for them to upgrade animals. Yes, yes. Screw it. It gives us at least our next project to do. Jackpot. Not really. It's playable, but again, why would we? It makes the Nile Crocodile playable. That could actually be a reason. Flamingo? That's not a platypus. Oh, Africa 5 ideas, I see. So then their hand is just platypus in this random 3 size that we don't know anything about. Dude, Nilecrog is not the worst here, because it also gives us 4 reptiles, and it's decent payoff. Just trying to think how we'd do it without completely destroying our map. It doesn't look great for that. It would be... It would be not great. It would be like 5 size up here into Sea Turtle Tank. Really, it's to make this playable, which is fine, but it's also just... Screw it. Could definitely hurt us long term. This is like our last enclosure. Last big enclosure spot if we do this. Okay, this is probably more sensible. We still have a 5 size up here then. We can see Turtle Tank over here. Still completely butchers this area, but it's not as bad. We have a 4 size over here as well, so maybe not all is lost. And I think we can just sell the medical. Well, now especially that tech is gone, we can sell the medical. Not that we really need to commit to this sell action just yet, because we are going to get 4 sunbathing with these 2. Playing tech, that's fine. Ever greet a cards action first. Much better for action order. I kind of like upgrading a Sos here as well. The thing is they are threatening to break before we do project, but we have a worker advantage that it doesn't actually really matter that much. I just rather see extra cards and get extra money here. Okay. Well, this shouldn't... You are so greedy. You're so greedy trying to fit in a penguin pool here. 4 points, assuming we are playing that eagle? No. Oh, good question. Yeah, the enclosure's kind of awkward. It's not always a bad thing, but a lot of the time it is a net negative. They're about to have no idea what hit them. Absolute scenes. I understand we can't sunbathe everything. Nah, I gotta make the decision to sunbathe 2 things. Victory column's just so playable if we found something else. We don't need to keep pushing the brakes, so I would like to keep this to play. It's possible the eel is actually just bait, though. But man, I really want to keep the second petting zoo we get here. Maybe we do not snap it. I wish I had hand size right about now. Well, I don't mind selling that. I mean, the thing is, Nile Crocodile actually gives us a 4th reptile tag. And now this is okay, because we can slam down 4 X's and grab second uni and project at the same time here. Four X's to play Marine Research, Hail Mary, a Medical Breakthrough. Wow. We don't need to clever. We actually do want to build again. Get our last upgrade here. Reptile snapping. Actually not sure about this. Think we want to snap the barn owl? Do we actually need posturing? Like, it is nice to get this X token. Fill in a gap here as well. And here. Like, it's not terrible. Then I guess we don't also have space for victory columns, so maybe just this is better. Barn owl to see extra card seems fine, although Taz Devil's the better animal for us. Maybe we just look to play the Taz Devil from range or something. I'd say we're doing pretty well on money. Maybe we can look at getting third partners through this round. What the hell? They really want that chameleon. Like, really want it so badly. I think what we're doing here is Barn Owl plus Taz Devil, or maybe just Petting Zoo. Barn Owl, I want to try to hit a sponsor so we can play something with Victory Column. We might not get a choice what we play here. Dude, that guy is living in a 3 size. Oh, they are that desperate for 2 reptiles project. Okay, legitimately playable. Expert in law. No, Hippo is fantastic. Just play Hippo. I want to save it for later. We're running out of enclosures, so I think we actually want to do the petting zoo here. Save the Hippo for later. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'd take all of those things. But it's got to be a good position. Our opponent is desperately playing a chameleon into a 3 size just to do Reptiles 2 projects. But their endgames are not looking terrible, right? They have QLab already. They should hit Tech before the game ends. We have Taco. I think now's a decent time to grab Asia. Maybe have ideas of that Siberian tiger. ×2 sponsors. Breaking is probably not the worst thing for us. Extra shift is useless for both players. Yeah, I could see us breaking 5 and playing both of these. Okay, now we just cause the break. Yeah, it feels like 3 is what they're going to give us. Which I'd still take. In fact, it'd be like the perfect amount for us. Hydra looks very nice coming up. Snap that during the break. Yeah, we just have a question of what is our next project. But apart from that, we still have some point sources with like 4th partners with 3rd uni. Oh. They don't have snapping. So I think we are still going to snap. Oh man, the tiger though. I think it has to be Hydra though. It gives us so many points. And perhaps we can clever builds right now. Yeah, in fact, we can get Cobra right away by playing Horse. Just want to make sure they don't Hypno us. So maybe we can grab the Tiger, play Cobra from range. Wrong placement for Tunnel. Why? Like, I know that you can build a small aquarium down here next to it, but I think I'd just rather have it touch rock. I'm not worried about the end game for it. Kind of wish we had duplicate of Sos though. That's fine. Go Horse. Get Siberian. Play Cobra. Leave the enclosure for Hippo up here. Sell nothing. I think the Wombat's probably not coming down. The Hippo is our next small animal. And we also need something to make the Tiger playable, so I think I'm comfortable selling it here. Maybe what we do is a cards action into a SOS. Oh, we can't do a SOS 7. Maybe we start with hand size right now then. Hand size donate. I think it's actually got to be Sponsored Zoo, right? We're going to play at least 3 more. Well, in an ideal world, but I want to pick up all of Arcade, Geo, Zoo School. Maybe Zoo School can... Ooh, Amazon. Sponsored should be okay here. Our opponent still is slowly working towards 4 Herbies. I guess they're very close to 5 Africa. And that means they should be interested in the Gariza, but that's still very slow. They have no money. We have a 40-point lead and they have no money. But what we're really missing is one project or an Asia tag. Wouldn't be surprised at all if they took posturing here and drew up the Gariza. If they don't, then they have that 5th Africa tag anyway. It's a little bit cooked their map. It's not terrible. Want to try to play stuff from range again. Okay, well, Explorer seems... Okay, well, that's game. Yeah, that's actually just 100% game. That's our project. We don't even care about the Tiger anymore, but we don't care about... Well, we might actually care about that. We're just crossing without the Tiger, I think. Like, it can go. Yeah, Explorer gives us enough money to play Rhino now. Maybe even enough for Rhino. Yeah, definitely enough for Rhino Hippo. So probably just play Explorer plus Arcade. Third uni for Tech Endgame. But we're just crossing in X number of moves. Oh, also the Kangaroo here. Not bad. I think we're crossing before we need the Kangaroo, though. Yes. Let's go. That is enough. We're in. Playing this for 81. We're actually just crossing in 3. Wait, 2? Wait, 1? We're crossing next turn. We're playing elephants here for 81. Then we're doing this for 96. Plus 12 money to donate. 99. And then also market hydrologist for way more than enough. So we're just crossing next turn. Which is the 29er. No, I am 100% done. 100% done. There is very little incentive for me to climb higher now. I can't get first, so I'd have to risk a lot to get higher for not much benefit. Like 30 points just to get top 5, no thank you. Considering I was down at rank 120 yesterday, I will absolutely take top 10 from here. We'll have to monitor it, but I don't think people below are going to try. I mean, it would have to be 3 people to overtake. It seems unlikely. Cross this. I mean, next turn, yeah, when we do the project. That was a... I thought about how this stream would go in my head. I thought the most likely scenario was lose 1 or 2 games, finish 150th. I didn't really honestly expect to win 7 in a row, and all against decent opponents. Who is that penguin? I don't know. No idea. I don't know who most of the accounts are. Seems like there's nothing to spectate anyway. I mean, Seagull has this. Maybe we can convince Seagull to go for 2200. Then it could be interesting if he loses one and Cow comes back online. But yeah, with 3 hours to go, it seems pretty locked in. So then, yeah, no, I'm done. I'm done. I think we're going for Elite League and 4 sell then to celebrate. We hit Elite, right? You believe in me?
Okay. Aren't you gonna get overtaken?
In Ark Nova? I should be safe in the top 10. I don't think anyone else is trying for it. Cow was unlucky. If it wasn't for that one turn-based game, Cow would have been in such a good position. But he had that turn-based game looming over him as a guaranteed loss.
You're gonna play until you reach Elite?
Yeah, we're playing until Elite League. Hopefully just one game. I don't want to play too much.
If we keep on losing, you're gonna go backwards. You're gonna keep on playing.
Arena season lasts for 3 hours. I don't know if I'm going to play 3 hours of 4 sale, but let's see. Oh, Panda's in, COE's in. I don't think this actually fits. Oh, that looks ugly. Oh, stupid red line, go away. Next, Elite for sale. Two, 4, 5 for a 28 would be good. Could get outbid, which would be 3 for 21. It's not great, but it's not the end of the world either. I think the more likely scenario is pass and then Panda gets a 19 for free. But 5 for 28 is not terrible. Oh. I feel, no, you know who I feel sorry for? The people who are going to tune in now to this stream and be like, why the fuck is he playing for sale? But I reached my goal, so. And also, 7 games is more than we normally get on Ark Nova Wednesday anyway. Okay, it's an okay start. We are last to bid here. Doesn't seem very likely we get one of the top 3. Seems likely we get stuck with an 11. Maybe even the 3 if it goes 2, 2, 4, 5, 6. There's the 2, 4. It's going to be 5, but it might not be 6. It's debatable if you'd bid 6 or not. It's pretty high cost for a 26. That's fine. It's also nice that the player before us has spent most of their money. It means we should be getting some better cards coming up next couple of rounds. Never mind. I don't want to really go all out on this. 2 is sensible. 2, 4. I don't know how aggressive people are going to be, though. I don't think COE bids 5 or anything. I think COE is passing here. I think Panda does go aggressive. Maybe Panda goes 6. If he goes 5 and then goes 6, then it's pass. We pass for a 16. It's fine. I think I'd actually prefer a 6 bid there, honestly. So you want to win the 30. I don't think you want to pay 3 for an 18. Okay, I'm actually, wow. I actually read it really well. He gets the 30. Unless green bids 6, I mean, that would be madness, though. That is an absolute bargain for Panda, but I'm happy enough with an 18 for 2. We still have 9k, which is nearly the most left. And we might have to spend a lot of it, because I don't think we can get stuck with one of these low cards this round. I think if Panda starts high, then Red is going to follow up with a high bid as well. Maybe goes 4. No, I think he has to go higher than 4. Maybe goes 5, 6. Wow, 6, 7. If he does go 6, 7, then we're just going to pass. We take a 4 here, but we just try to win the last 2 rounds. We'll have the most money. If Red passes, I think we do bid 7. Green has to pass. Like, do I actually want to give COE a big card here? I think the problem is, if I save the money, then we just kind of get into a bidding war in future rounds against Red and COE. So we're kind of going to have to overpay in the next few rounds anyway. But also, passing for an 8 is not the worst thing either. I don't think it's worth 7. Unfortunately for us, COE gets a really nice card there. For free. Panda's pretty cooked this round. I can't imagine it's going to go very high, the bidding. I think we do try to win the 23 and at least... What are they going to do? 4? Would I go 5? I don't think COE's bidding a 6 there. That has to be a pass. I think these 2 pass as well. Pretty much whatever happens if we win this round, which we have now, Panda has to pass before us and Green has to pass before us. Oh, crap. It's just that those numbers are not good at all for us. Might as well save as much money as we can then. And this might as well just be 4, I guess. Our hand's not great. With a 9 here, our best card being a 23 is not great at all. Well, Green is pissed. We have 3k left over. Okay, this is a round where we definitely trade a low card. I think we can ditch a 3. Tiny chance we get a 6. Probably get the 4, but then we have a better chance of trading the 8 or 9 for something better next. Nice. Okay, we get the 6. The 2 comes out. I'd love to avoid a bottom 2 card here. I'm wondering if the 23 can do that. I feel like it's got to be close. I mean, you'd be very hesitant to bid more than a 23. Okay, nice. 13 for that's a good trade. Thank you, Tony. Okay, this is definitely trade one of the low cards. I'm pretty sure we get an 11 or better here. I think everyone's dumping their low cards, like 1s and 4s and stuff. It's just that 27 is the only card above ours that we've seen, so there's still a lot of high cards incoming. Wow, what the hell? Did not expect those high numbers. Oh, that's so bad. Might play it in the middle, honestly. I think there is a tiny chance we could get the 7. I think with a 9 we never get the 7. I think with the 18 we're a tiny chance. And it's not the biggest deal if we get a 2 with it. Just keep in mind that people still have 30s left. 1, 30, 24, 26. Well, should have used the 9 apparently. I think we have to 9 here and just hope that we win the last round, whatever that's going to be. I don't like our position at all. Yeah, 29. Well, maybe should have blown the 20 though. This is not good. We get a top 2 here, so we're going to be like 47 points, but 46. Okay, screw this game. We're out. I'm not playing this for the rest of the damn season. We're done. We're done. Stream is over. This never happened. Green has to go as well, guys. Let's just all respect that. Dude, what the hell? Oh, it was a bad hand. Okay, let's never talk of this again. We never played for sale this stream. It did not happen. But anyway. Yeah, the season's got about 3 hours, so I'll keep monitoring the top 10 a little bit, but I don't think anyone underneath is trying to overtake. Let's just have a quick look. Is anyone actually playing Ark Nova? Oh, the Constant is. Blue Jays playing Castle Combo. The Constant's currently playing a real-time game. That would overtake us, but it wouldn't knock us out of the top 10. So that's fine. Finish 9th is whatever. I can't end on a loss. We absolutely can end on a loss. And we're also keeping track of the actual important game that matters. Viva Katrina, currently in first in that. So anyway, thank you all for watching this early edition of Ark Nova Wednesday. Have a good rest of the day / end of arena season, and yeah, good luck. We'll see you guys on Friday for some replay analysis, probably looking at some Trusting Seagull games. But yeah, have a good night.